Hello and welcome to Infinite Phoenix Gaming. Today in Dune, we are going for even more steel. We're going to start crafting some more stuff and we're moving the rest of our base. We started a new base. I'm super excited to get that move done. And we're doing the final trial, the final AQL. Super excited about it. Let's do a shout out for the members on the channel. We have Emrys, we have Atomic, we have Do Gaming, we have Gene the Hammer, the Dustmeister, and Coldbane Games. Thank you again for your continued support. I really appreciate it, and it definitely helps the channel grow. Remember to smash that like button, subscribe to not miss an episode, and let's get this started. I'm super excited for today's mayhem. The spice expands consciousness. The spice is vital for space travel. So let's go ahead and see where we're going today. Well, that was kind of violent. Okay, we're in. This is the new house that I mentioned. So we've got a new house with nothing in it, just a basic power station for the shielding. And I basically moved everything I could. Let me check, my inventory's empty now. It should be pretty clear. We got a little rock, some bullets. Not enough bullets, not near enough, but we got some bullets. So now at this point, I do think we should actually leave a few of these things so that my inventory could be more full later. The MK2 I don't need anymore, I use the MK3. If we're leaving that, we should really leave this too. No, that sounds good. And every other box is totally full. No, it's not. We're gonna fill it up. I guess we could leave the full litter, John. So we have a little bit of water here. And yeah, we'll see what kind of water harvesting we have here. I don't actually even know that I looked for that. That was a funny interaction. It did not work. That caused me to miss the roof, but I didn't get hurt. Okay, so I don't know, but let's take a look at the map. Okay, so our first goal is to take that thing and shoot it up off that spire. I don't feel like we did one in the Eastern Shield Wall. I don't really know. It's not a bad adventure. We'll go ahead and climb to the top of that first. Let's take this with us. I think that even hurt me there. Are we tall enough now? Let's just take a look and see. After we send this off, we're going to go get that move going. And then we're going to have some adventure on the way. Let's see what we can get going here. Oh, good. I've already done this area. So that's an easy answer. jeez. I've already broken my suspensor belt again. What would it take for me to build a repair station? Let's take a look. This guy right here would require 40 iron. Okay, okay, I see you. What about something to make iron? Okay. That's not what I wanted at all. Here we go, let's try this. Okay, so we can make iron, which is great. Let's go ahead and get out of here. This isn't where we want to be for now. Let's go back to the old house, collect all the rest of our stuff. I know we got a lot of it out there. Alright. It's going to be a little bit of a journey. Let's go ahead and mark it up so we know where we're going. Traditionally, I traveled to here in the south. So let's make it happen. Here we go. Should have brought the Reaper with me. Let's go grab the Reaper. So I found a spot pretty close by. Those two planes are still out here. That's a really good sign that I'm where I want to be, right? I'm glad the sun's not out yet. Yeah, we'll want the everything I have on me now. So here we go. That is an impressive base. That's kind of what I was thinking about. Just having something I could drive under. I like it. Mine you can't really drive under. I've got to fix it. It'll be very different when it's done. Wow, it's a journey. Good thing we have fuel. Let's go. Oh, did I have another? I don't have another belt, do I? Alright, well, we got one for now. It's good to learn the neighborhood. It's good to learn the area. The map, it was pretty chill, just going this way, so. You think it's a good time? I don't know if it's a good time. But if you need water, it's always a good time. Or dew harvest time. There it is. Alright, I'm just gonna take what I need. Good to go. I do like that quite a bit. Very convenient. There we go. Made it up over the ridge. Oop, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Oh, we're spilling it. We already filled our container. Alright, we're totally full on water. That's great. I did leave a full on water container back in the new base. We're going to go basically destroy the old base and take everything. We're going to take everything apart. Which is why I brought the construction handle. Alright, let's see here. That's a much easier journey, I think. And from there, we'll turn south. Alright, here we go. On the way, we should gather those Atreides tags. I also need to find this last AQL. Let's look at that real quick while we're thinking about it. Place at the border of Missa Taril in the west. Okay, so I've never been there. We'll have to go check it out. It's a little housewarming gift to ourselves. Here we go. There we go. They changed the icon. Alright. I changed the icon. I upgraded. 66. Wow, that's a harvest. Honestly, we have a lot of carbon, but I think that it's gonna work. I've kind of tried to stay up on the surface, but if we go down below, it would be just as easy to drive out the bottom as well. So we reached the point of our marker, now we're heading south. No, we're just heading this way. There we go. Riding the better terrain. This is better. Making good time. Okay. I think you're supposed to just ditch everything, but I have a ton of steel. Makes sense to grab it all. I'm not going to harvest anymore though. We're just going to get on our journey because it is a little bit of a journey. Alright, we're off. Oh, I saw that. My wheels are really looking red. I'm trying to dodge these things. Oh. Well, maybe these things don't matter. What is the city? Northeast bunker, they have ray amplifiers. crossing the rift. I was looking at the compass for just 1 second. Okay, here we go. Can't take your eyes off the desert. It'll get you. This way we avoid the sand trap there. And we'll be well on our way back here in just a minute on our new bike. This was the first bike we ever made with the copper parts. And I have a part with iron. I think we're ready to make one out of steel, except I don't know if we have the particle capacitors that are necessary. Kind of stuff in these racks. Well, it's just a rock. Okay, I thought it might have been something special. Yeah, I definitely like it out here that there's no worm to worry about. That is really cool. Alright, we passed our mark. Gotta do is safely navigate the last couple 1,000 meters and we're fine. This is the neighborhood we've been used to. We know this neighborhood. Alright, go, 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 little car, go. It's interesting that realistically the parts and stuff are pretty quick to come by, so you can just make everything new anyway. Yeah, here's our house. I recognize this hill. Yeah, alright. Short little crossing right here. Yeah, relatively worm-free drive. Let's go ahead and make this a quick stop, because we're just throwing this whole thing away. It's gone. And then we'll fix up the new one and make it actually nice. But not today necessarily. We got other stuff to do today. it is, home sweet old home. That house is rotting away. And it has a car there too. Okay, I didn't think there was anything in there, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and process. Process that steel, go ahead. That's what we collected on the way back. And then let's drink our fill of water. Very nice. Okay, let's get the inventory and see what we got left here. A lot of metal. I don't think I want it all. I don't want the guns. I definitely want that, and that's heavy. I want a little metal. Okay, that's a little metal. Do I have to take the old one back? How much stuff is here? Definitely want that. The car pop was nice. Let's see. That's a part of a recipe for something I read somewhere, I thought. Let's see. I definitely need a new belt. These are all hurt up. I should repair my stuff while I'm here. Let's go do that. How long till this thing's done? Oh, it's almost done. It's way faster than the small one. Yeah, I definitely have to take the, if I want to take all my stuff back with me. The thumper's pretty cool. Let's see. So I want my blood bags. I can't believe I didn't have them on me. That was frustrating. Another belt. That one's in better shape. My Calef's drinker was cool. Let's take these for sure. My bullets. At least 1,000 of them. I don't know what rangefinders are. It says it's a component, so let's take it. I don't know what it's used for yet. I haven't seen it used, but maybe I used it already. Let's gather up anything special. That's in good repair. Is that MK2? MK2. Alright, I think that's just about everything. Oh wow, that's all it would hold. I definitely like having a lot of plants so I can do what I have to do, but leaving 43 is no big deal. The binoculars are kind of cool. I can leave them, we're fine. We can make another set. We need more metal. 108 metal just in case. I had so much metal, it was crazy. Well, I feel like that's everything we need. Let's, I don't have room to hold anything though, if I were to destroy the fabricators, for example. That's what I thought I'd be doing. It's an interesting conundrum. Let's go ahead and try and repair this thing real quick. I think I put them in here, right? Or did I grab them? I'm overweight, so that's not gonna work anyway. Did I take them to the other base? That's funny. Give me that metal back. I'm gonna hit a snag for weight. So let me figure out a weight solution real fast. Let's see. Just put all the plants back. Take the metal and split it. Okay, now we can go ahead and make the things that we need real fast. Under the vehicles, this one here, I need welding wire, craft just one of them. And I need, I guess, to go... Actually, maybe it's not under that. Maybe it's under this. Maybe it has to be fabricated. Did I turn off the big guy? I don't remember turning it off. Alright, it's off. Here we go. Let's see. Little fabricator. Brand new blood extractor, we'll take that. And right now the one I'm using is a little hurt up, but we'll switch it out. That's nice. Alright, that's the part I wanted. Now if we can find it, we can get our bike repaired as much as possible real quick. But I feel like that's always necessary on a long journey. Alright, that's everything. Let's see. I guess we're good to go. We're gonna be back for my MK2. Yeah, there is still a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of copper. I open a drawer with nothing in it. Maybe there's nothing here. Maybe we got it all. I don't care about any of that, really. A lot of outfits, kind of cool, but yeah, none of it's really necessary. We got an old Sparky, we can grab that. I'm supposed to grab the plants, so I could have at least some backup of plants, and that's good to go. We're full. And we'll just start mining for other stuff. We'll make an MK3 out of steel. I should have probably done that while I was here, huh? Oh well, we're loaded up. Let's find our path. Let's go do a mission. I'm excited to go gather Atreides identification tags. That's a follow-up from yesterday's mission. Bike looks to be in much better shape after the quick repair. Just from the image down in the bottom corner. Gives me a little confidence. We have a lot of steel on us, which is pretty cool. But we want to get into aluminum and basalt anyway, right?
Found them! I need backup!
Did the worm just cross there? It felt like it. Oh, nerve-wracking. Oh, we hit that one. Our wheels went more pink, I feel like. It's probably distance related. We are definitely putting the miles on. So let's look at our map, see where we're at now. So now we should cross. Is it easier to go straight? Ooh! Didn't know we were this close to the store. But if they fly me, I'd have to be able to pick up my bike. And as the bike has inventory in it, I can't pick it up. So we have to make this journey like we did the last one. With, out picking up the bike. Wonder if that was a player. Here we go. Right up the way we came down. That's awesome. Alright, we're doing awesome. We're heading all the way back then. Here we go. As long as we pass this point, it shouldn't matter where we... I don't know. There's a lot of quicksand up there. Okay, I think that's the path we were on last time, and that'll get us back to remembered territory at least, so we can quickly speed through. I should have mapped a way to cross. Yeah, we should map a way to cross. I guess we don't need to cross. We'll just keep going north. So the paths become similar. We'll cross there. Yeah, that sounds like a better plan than what I was doing. A much better plan. I like it. Here we go. This is remembered territory, actually. Feels very familiar. Got snipers on post. Saw that bump. I brought everything I need to repair this little ride with us, so we can repair it on the road if we had to. I feel like I got lucky nobody spotted us there. We're in a little bit of unfamiliar territory, but it's okay. Like a minefield, kind of. Let's get out of here.
Shields up.
Alright, last 2K meters. Here we go. Rocks do take their toll on this little bike. Definitely felt like that was a gunshot at me. Maybe it was just a backfire or something. Okay, so we're just about home. We'll drop all this off and we're gonna go do a mission. We're gonna find the footsteps of the Fremen. Maybe gather the Atreides tags. The footsteps of the Fremen are up north and east of us even more. So that'll be really cool to see. And we need to gather aluminum. That's where we're at now. So I drove myself to a dead end. Oh no. Where do I gotta backtrack to? Gotta backtrack to there. I already out of it? I'm already out of it. Okay. Proceeding on. Here we go. Nice. That was almost hang time. My wheels are already super damaged again. We're good on water. We're making good time. This is the Pinnacle that we wanted to be close to. We found our way to the Pinnacle, which is great. Pretty sure we went this way. Wow, we actually see somebody. Do they seem AFK to you? That's crazy. I think that's the first time I've seen somebody in the game. We might have seen somebody earlier running past us. That might have been somebody too. There should be people in here, so... Arrakis is a big world. That's us right there. Stands out more than I wanted it to. I wanted it off the ground. Huh. It looks worse than it was. Okay, well, I know these inventories are full. Let's see if we can't make something better. Real quick. No, I cannot. And how come? Let's find out. Be 20 iron, and I didn't grab any iron, or it's all on the bike. Either way, these are just salvaged metal, which we have plenty of, so let's use a little bit of it. We'll just deposit what we can. We want that, actually. Keep that. Alright, let's go get some heavy stuff out of the bike. Nice. I was able to get it all on just a few runs. Let's try to put it all over there. I had a whole bunch. Oh, we're full. We're max over there. I had a bunch more silicone blocks that I left there on accident, but well, on purpose, because we were full on everything. On this side, we are not near full. Alright, that's it. That's full. Okay, well, I'm ready for some adventure. What do I have in my inventory now? And I need a repair station, which requires iron, which we don't have. Let's take a look. Once you're in your storage, click the drop downs on the left and pick sand bike. Better than... Ooh. Will do. Thank you, Achilles Rage. Click on the left and pick sand bike. Hold on. I was just seeing if I could do it that way. Alright, let's see. Don't swing your sword. What are you doing, guy? Okay. Once you're in your storage, click on the left and pick the sand bike. Every time I click. Put that sword away. Alright, well, I'm ready for some adventure, so let's go take a look at what we can find. Nearby, sort of? Because I want to find that AQL. Whoa, that was weird. Never had to do that before. Let's see. So this here is the Western Shield Wall. This is the Udham. This is Missa Taril. And it said it was on the gap of Missa Taril. Mapping it out even though it's all in fog. So we do want to maybe take some survey things. Might as well have a survey or two. What in the world did I do with them? Good evening! Welcome in, Caleb Boone. Welcome in, Achilles Rage. Welcome in. Thank you both of you for being here. I've checked all my containers. Let's check that the bike itself is empty. Yeah, bike itself. Oh, I have it and I have it. Good. Good. Let's put it in where we want it to go. And I'm good to go. That's the wrong way. So our adventure takes us to Missa Taril. An unexplored section just south of us. So we're gonna head that way and see what happens on our adventure. Boy, I missed that door pretty bad. I need to finish the base and get something nice. But for now, it'll do. Oh, you know what? This bike is never going to make it through any of that. I need my better bike. I need to make a better bike. I want to see something while we're just chilling on the bike real quick. Which is the MK3. It's the vehicle fabricator, which we never actually made because I didn't have the parts. And now we've moved again. Interesting. Well, I definitely want a steel bike, and I moved all my steel up here. It begs the question, do I go back and collect all my fabricators? It's a long journey going back. Or do I just build a fabricator and just build the stuff? Let's just build a new bike. We don't have a booster, but that's okay. I think iron is good enough for now. And I don't think copper fits the bill. I don't think it does. Let's go ahead and make something a little bit better. Oh, and it's those particle capacitors that are going to stop me as well, so I can't make a better bike. I can, however, make new parts for my current bike. I guess we could do that. I feel like the wheels are really what I'm worried about, so maybe that's what we'll build. We'll just let the 3 wheels build, and we'll go ahead and dismantle ours while we're waiting. A genius plan. We'll just recycle these, it's fine. Maybe we'll get something back out of it. Could be cool. Dang it, I did that, didn't I? Okay, hold on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. I accidentally put on the wrong wheels. There we go. Okay. How do I get over to it now? And that's the one. Alright, these half-dead wheels can actually just be left in storage. It's fine. The other thing I don't need to take with me is these binoculars. The rangefinders. I don't need to take this back. The Holtzman amplifier has moved out of that bottom spot.
Sector weather alert.
Yeah, I can't
A
move
large
it.
sandstorm is approaching.
We could drop off one of the blood bags so we have more inventory space. Drop off that. Well, I'm feeling pretty good. We could drop those rocks. 10 rocks is not good for anybody. It's funny. Cancel. There we go. And then... And one flower sand. That's pretty funny. Is there anything else I want to get rid of? No, I'm feeling pretty good about it. Let's go ahead and... Get rid of that. We don't need to carry that around. Alright, so this bike is now new and improved. If I go to open inventory, it's empty. If I go to manage vehicle, it's almost all
Sector weather
in
alert.
really good shape.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
So I'm going to wait out the sandstorm, and we are on our way. Let's see if we can't build anything while we're waiting. So what's that? A recycler. We can build a recycler right now. That's freaking awesome. Oh, I don't have anything that I wanted to recycle on me. I was talking about recycling some things. Let's see. This here, we could recycle. Nice. 2 particle capacitors. Now can I build a repair belt? Repair station is 40 iron. The other thing is copper. Interesting. It doesn't think I have any salvaged metal. Is that's weird. I know I would have brought some back with me. Okay, cool. Inventory is pretty clear of stuff. We got weight room anyway, so we could grab some stuff. Okay, let's see about getting to that Missa Terril that's south of us. There's actually a pink mountain there. Is that the final test? I think that might be it. 690 meters from home. Can I go this way? Yeah, eventually it'll break open. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Good evening, everybody. Welcome in. So excited for this. Here we go. Sometimes you gotta stop and make a bandage. Alright, we're on the way now. Let's go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's something fancy that I've never chopped up before. Let's check it out. Very cool. See iron, I'm gonna stop and grab it too, because I need a bunch of iron now. So we can make our chests. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and destroy the house completely and take all the parts. That's really what I thought I was gonna do. What is that? With the weird lines all over it. Yes! Aluminum! We found some. Now we know what it looks like. It shows you what the icon is over it for the miner that you can use for it. But until you've earned that icon, it just looks like some weird bazooka, you know? It's like, what is that? So that was very interesting. Still a lot of inventory space. We're doing okay. Do I not have a belt on? Oh, whoa. Okay, it's a passive belt. The passive belts are cool. I do like them a lot. I'm gonna deal with it for just a minute, and we're gonna be okay. I really like the way you can cheat the passive belts a little bit. There seems to be basalt everywhere. I don't feel like it's very rare. Alright, we're gonna stop getting basalt. We're done collecting resources for a minute. We're gonna take a victory drink, and we're going to the final AQL. Wow, that took all of my steel suit, but we're sated again. Wow, that is a freaking cool house. I don't know what I think about the bells, though. It freaks me out. It's so weird to not have the flight take effect. I'm like hitting the button. Okay. Okay, I think we found it. Holy cow. How much do you trust? Let's check our belt. Belt's doing good, see? This belt is a little more reliable, especially for the long run. Wow. Wow, that was a freaking long way down. I don't know how we're getting out of here. I am nervous as heck. Did I bring weapons? Oh, thank goodness. I got bullets. Okay. Ooh. Do I have a shield? Yeah, I have a shield. Do I have armor? Alright, let's go. Keep that still suit on minimum. We need to be sated. They're the blocks of Puma Punku. And you saw it here first. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I shot first.
Reload!
What did he die from? Just for my one shot? Whoa, what is that? What is that? Sand trout leathers. Okay. Interesting layout. There's nothing to do in either direction, I take it. Okay, that's fine. Let's go on. Here we go. Oh my gosh. The carvings in the door depict a series of planets. A solido projection of a hand print flickers. I'm going to place my hand on the projection. The whir of machinery begins from the doors around the wall.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
So we've learned these in the quests we've gone through. I believe it's Bella Tagoose. I don't remember the other two names. Anybody in the chat know? Give it just 20 seconds, because I know there's some latency on here. And then we're going forward with Bella Tagoose. It's interesting, there was all these remember statements. I should have wrote them all down. Okay, well, here we go.
You have failed the proving,
No!
young Wali. Return to your seat.
Can I just do it again?
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight.
That's so
and
funny
death.
that I can just do it again.
The young go on that our people shall. You have failed the proving, young one.
I'm not very good at this, apparently. Okay, maybe we'll...
We are the people. We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us the weight of kindness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way.
Poritrin.
On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wali?
Harmonthep.
You have failed the proof.
Oh, oh, it was the other one. I know which one it is now. Goodness, I didn't know there'd be a test.
We are the people of Misr. We have no. We grew soft, Wali. On our wanderings, we came to a planet. You have failed the proof.
Oh, it tricked me. It tricked me because they were all in the center. And I was starting to notice a pattern.
We are the people
Okay,
of.
here we go.
Grew soft, Wali. On our wanderings, we came. You have failed the.
Was it really Harmonthep? Because it said I failed on that one. Hold on.
We are the people of.
Nilacroft.
We grew soft, Wali.
Poritrin.
So on our wanderings, we came to
And
a
it must be
planet
Seleucia
devoid of.
Secundus.
We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wali?
Harmonthep.
You have failed.
Oh my goodness, I'm not good at this. I apologize.
You have.
Oh, ha! That was me hitting the spacebar, trying to hurry through.
We are the people.
Okay.
We grew soft on our wandering. We remember the slave cribs where we. The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina. So many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all. You have failed the proving.
Really? I was there. Okay, let's do this. Sorry, this is our hopefully last time through.
We are the people. We
Okay.
grew soft on our
Poritrin.
wanderings. We
Seleucia.
remember the slave
Harmonthep.
cribs where we were held. You have failed.
Oh, it was Bella. Okay, okay. It's funny if you're always getting them right. It's easy.
We are the people of. We grew soft, Wali.
Like this one.
On our wanderings, we came. We remember the slave. The thread of the past was carried by word. So many planets across so many centuries. A long journey, young Wali. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves.
Old Earth being there is throwing me off. Is it Harmonthep?
The time of Mihna has ended. Young Wali, pass within and seek your Ummah.
I am humbled. Oh, that was a test. I'm glad you could just retake it. We didn't have to go travel the world again. Third. Oh gosh, is that somebody behind me? What's going on? No.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
The trials of AQL brought me here in search of the Fremen.
The Trials of Akal. Knowledge of that name lends you credibility. But you seek the Fremen? You must know they're dead.
I have seen them in my spy streams. I've no doubt. I've seen enough to doubt they are dead.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
It just opened. I don't know how. I guess they were expecting me, or you followed me in. You tell me. You followed me in. You tell me.
Perhaps we can help each other.
What do you want out of this place?
I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
The moment demands cooperation.
And I have yours. The name's Ari.
Who do you work for, Ari?
I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred.
If you're not dead, if they're not dead, where are they? And where do your freebooter academics and where do your freebooter academic senses figure they're at?
South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin.
Shaddam says they're dead. Do you say they're different?
Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account, and I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
Does that mean she's like a helper? Oh, how interesting. Okay, well, let's go. We are... I shouldn't have let her come with me. She's gonna ruin my ability to get to the Fremen, huh? I got a bad feeling. Oh, that's not a way through. Can she fly? Oh, I guess I can't fly.
Masquerade on your way here? There's some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they've found this place, they'll be coming.
You always gotta stop for the little treasure rooms that they offer, and then we're off down this path. Here we go.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
He just walks right through the rocks once they're on the ground. Pretty funny. There are not a lot of these caves that you have to cut through. The girl was right in front of where I had to see her. Okay. There was nothing up there. Ah, here we are. There's someone dead here too. And I've put the rocks in between both spots. I don't know how somebody could be there. Oh shoot. Shoot, shoot. Oh well, I guess my shield blocked it. I walked right back into it. That was kind of silly. You never know. Maybe we'll try.
Barracks were through here, I believe. And likely an armory. It's probably for the best that this way is impassable.
Alright, well they're telling me it's impassable, so let's find another direction to go.
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves to cross the assault force or channel them to a kill zone. The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open.
She is full of useful information. But just because they kept scorpions doesn't mean you can't open the door. It's been 1,000 years, come on. No, it hasn't been that long. It's more recent history than that, but it's okay. Ooh, we found our way. Maybe.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of To Begin. Bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil.
The Fremen were known to keep large nests of
Okay,
scorpions
so we've already
in order
been
to
down
harvest
here.
their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open.
We've already been down here. This was a backtrack. I didn't mean to backtrack. So we looked at everything. I can hit play. Can I hit these buttons? Oh, I can.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Oh my gosh, it's some kind of puzzle. Okay, say it one more time.
To
guy.
begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly,
Bind
create
the
deep
dunes,
plantings in the
bind
shelter of the downwind
dunes
face.
using
Finally,
grass.
Introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Very good.
Find the dunes using grass. Okay.
To
next
begin,
one.
bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Downwind. Wait, one more time, guy.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. To begin,
Oh my
bind
gosh,
the
I can't
dunes
believe I have to
using
play it
grass.
again.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
Plantings, shelter,
introduce burrowing animals
downwind.
to aerate the soil. You will
Shelter,
be tested
downwind.
on
Here we
how
go.
well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Okay.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You
Deep
will be tested on how
plantings.
well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future
Oh,
will
guy.
open.
Oh, there was one for planting. Planting, it's that weird one. Okay, here we go. I think this is it.
Brilliant work.
Alright, last one, aerate, which was this thing. An animal. Introduce an animal to aerate. Was that the animal? No. I can't look at it and hit the button. Okay, there we go. Introduce an animal to aerate. Let's go ahead and listen to it one
begin,
last time.
bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Congratulations. You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent. Good work.
Alright.
This must be the way. Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In a Siege community, the leader was known as the Naib, and the various Naibs were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their Siege. Siege Talab is a smaller Siege hosting roughly 500 hearths. Siege Tabor, by comparison, the community Pardo Kynes lived within, was said to host well over 2,000.
She is full of very not useful
That's
information.
the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here. This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today. A death still. The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, very good. I believe your blood is the key.
Alright, I'm gonna bleed on the death still, I guess. Here we go. Feeling a little woozy after losing all that blood. Realign the mechanism and activate the ancient death still. Done. Enter the secret chamber. Done.
Greetings, and Sabakukwa. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communinet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Wow. Whoa.
Who are you really?
What do you mean?
This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin.
How do we decode it?
That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house.
How do I know you won't just run off with it?
Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
Did she just take the film then? I don't understand what just happened. Find a way out of the secret chamber. Okay, well, we're leaving. Guess we just jump, huh? It's so funny, I was not gonna just jump. Alright, game. You're joking me. This is the real Sadakar?
It's the Masquerade. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood! After them!
Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. The Masquerade. Oh, I can't go the way she went.
Someone's here.
Identity here!
Yeah, sword fighting isn't the way. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, it's too fast, too furious, I can't get out.
Kill him all!
Are they actually gonna come down here? I guess there's a ladder I could use. Wow, that was intense. How high can I throw one of my things? Alright, stop the shooting. That guy's annoying.
Who are you?
Identify yourself!
Attack!
Boy, it's kind of in a rough spot here. Let's try something different. Here we go. Ready?
Someone's here.
Dang, they were all over that. I'm out of stamina, so it doesn't matter. Just retreat again. Well, at least I have the retreat. I don't know what to do here. Let's see if we can snipe him from afar. Let's try over here. And they all ran over to be next to me or something, probably, right? That was awesome. Okay. Survive the assault. So I just need to take everybody out. Let's take everybody out. He does not want to climb this ladder. Let's Oh my gosh, they got me. Yeah, I couldn't get away. Alright, alright, alright.
I see the enemy.
I'm gonna respawn. Where did I die? It wasn't right here.
Who's there?
Oh, it was right here.
Who are you?
I wish I would have put out a thing, but let's go to the checkpoint. See where that takes us. I should have put out a respawn beacon. Oh man. Okay, good. Good, good.
Turn back, dog. Who's that? Get down, quickly!
Who's that?
Okay, okay. So I'm gonna put down my respawn beacon because we have it. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because we know we can respawn here. Were they coming down? Reload that gun. Please. Alright, I think we've just about finished them off now. Up to this big guy. I'm taking their water. I don't care. That's happening. Let's go. Ooh. Still suit tubing. I've never collected that before. That's exciting. First, let's go. Sandshot leathers are first time today as well, but we already saw those. We got all of our stuff. That's great.
Trespasser!
Alright, we've survived the assault. Now all we have to do is find our way out. Since they just walked in, you'd think finding your way out would be easy. Yeah, it will be. Do we want to make sure we didn't miss any boxes or water? And what's all this? The examine doesn't do anything without her here. Okay. That's funny. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but let's go ahead and get out of here. This was fun. I like this mission. See if they're Sardaukar outside too. No, but we got an Ares pistol. Wait for Ares to find information about the film. Okay, and our house is really close. Wreck of the Limos. No, 5. Where are you? That's us right there, I can see it. I can't turn this one off either, which is interesting. So there are some benefits to both. I definitely miss being able to just launch super high off things though. That was super cool. I can turn off my shield. And we're home. Cool. We made it. Need to fix this up so it's cool and not all silly like it is. I guess we could start now. Let's see here.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the Mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
Alright, so now we can demolish a couple of these. That one too. Gotta go. That looks less bad. Okay, here we go. Well, let's go inside and figure this out. We don't have a blood thing yet. We're not totally full of blood either. The recycler we can put on pause. This guy we can put on pause. Unless we have any ore. No, we don't have any ore. Alright, and this one we can put on pause. Very good. We need iron. I need a lot of iron. Let's get out our build tool. And if we go back to this here, we can't make anything really. Small chemical factory and a water cistern because it's copper and we have a lot of copper. Where's all my iron? I must not have brought it. Alright, well, the mission becomes clear. To fill this place up, we're gonna have to get iron. Let's go ahead and head back to the first house. Black Market Tech. Enter Harco Village. Where's Harco Village? Is that this here? I don't know what that mission is referring to. Wait for contact. Here it is, Black Market Tech. We need to get rid of that old house. So I thought I had a thing that kept this clear with the survey. It's very interesting that I'm losing map all the time. I don't like that. We have this mission right here. Let's get that done because we are close to it. Alright, here we go. We're going to engage the sandflies. Once we have conquered the sandflies yet again, put them back in their place, we'll go turn in that mission. Let's stop for some water real quick. Oh my gosh, I didn't put my shield on. That was so silly of me. And there, that shooter died. We might use Callous Drinker just because it's fast. I like being fast, and these guys are quick as a button. It's hard to beat that kind of quickness. Alright, give me your water. You do admit it, but that's what this was all about. I can pick up a body now? Oh, where'd he go? No. Oh, no. Hold on. Is it weight? Yeah, it's weight. I just have too much weight on me. I could probably just drop that. But recycling them is way better, so we're going to recycle it. Let's take whatever's in the chest and just go. Alright, let's craft ourselves those bandages so we don't have to do it later. Well, that's ironic. I thought it was going to be right there. But this is definitely going to be it. Okay, here we are. That didn't feel good at all. This place is serious. I don't remember what we did last time, but it took them all out. A grenade missed by a long shot. Holy cow. Use one more bandage here. Let's see what's going on.
Kill them all!
Okay, there we go. Now I can see what's down there a little better.
someone here. Identify yourself. Oh, found you. Grenade. Kill them all. Need to reload.
All right. Those flamethrower guys are serious. You do not want to get on their bad side. Should probably set this as our mission. Alright, here we go. Oh, it says to contact him. I think we're already done with the mission. Engage the enemy. Eliminate sandflies is checked off. I just have to contact the issuer. Hi, the level of resistance you encountered indicates they are well equipped. We already heard that. That's weird. I feel like that was weird. Search the southern comm station. So now it wants me to go somewhere totally different. Alright, bye-bye sandflies. Have to fly to Harco. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. For the black market trader, we'll have to fly to Harco. So we can make that a goal. We could go out to the Pinnacle and check it out. I would have to go home first, because I would need the money. This home here. Okay, 109 is what we would have gotten, but we only got 70 because my inventory is full. So this one you can really fly, but you have to like use it when you jump off of something. And then it is like Superman flight. But I have used the other one and it's better. It is. But I've got some good flights off of that, so I don't know. Alright, last hop. That puts us home. In the land of the bells. It's gonna drive me crazy. Alright. So we have some money here to fly to Harco. We just need maybe 6K. And then we could deposit everything else. Let's go ahead and just do a quick deposit. And then open it back up and take the money back out. Oh, shoot. Okay, well that's fine. Whatever. And then we're going to do a couple other quick deposits. It probably won't take a lot out of our inventories, but it's fine. How much do we got left? Oh, what's this? A special pistol that greatly increases accuracy while prescient. Okay. Okay. That's pretty cool. Alright, we're off to the Pinnacle station. Might use a bandage. Yeah, we're gonna fly to Harco. We'll check it out. I've never been there. This will be a first. This looks like a giant hotel. Hold on, I gotta make sure I got fuel. Alright, good deal. Something I do try to carry on me so that we can keep that sand bike going. They're gonna make me pay a tax again, aren't they? Because I made an advance that I have it still. I need to get rid of it. Get rid of that old base. I was hoping to finish that today, but I'm pretty excited to see what we do either way. If we go to Harco, then we can fly back to the other side and get our better bike. Oh yeah, you can't drive your stuff up there. I forgot about that rule. It's not one it tells you, it's just one you have to figure out for yourself. Okay, here we go. I'm in. Let's check the mission board. Not a mission to be had, that's fine. There's a couple different traders, but we're going to Harco.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's going to cost a little extra. Well, all right. Doctor's on the roof. Let's get...
Thank you, Marco Rilmonti. Here we go. We're on our way to Harco. And welcome in, Marco. I'm going to give you a proper welcome. I'm excited you're here. Welcome in. Let's see what we can do to really tear this up today. Oh, wow. This is way different than the Atreides base. Okay. Hold on, let's, whoa. I have an objective. Are you gonna shoot me, guy? Alright, I'm in the village. Wow, this is crazy.
We don't trade with Atreides scum or their sympathizers.
I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of that here. But let's talk to another merchant.
I see you. I see you. Just a moment. I mean no offense by my delay. My limbs do not respond as quickly as they once did. You will be wanting a dram of my water. Is that right?
Okay, I just said goodbye. I don't want water.
Yes, I see you. State your business. This is not the den of leisure and luxury it appears to be. I am busy. What do you want?
Okay, so she's got some parts and some stuff. We could buy our particle capacitors we always need. Need like 30 of them. That'd be a lot of money, more than I got. Let's see. Where's the objective? We're still heading towards it? What does this guy sell?
Hello. If you're planning to head out to collect spice, I have all that you need.
Okay, he's the spice vendor. What does this girl sell?
I'm going to stop you right there and say straight off that for any repair, construction, or renovation job, I'm booked solid through the next 8 months. So don't even ask. Best I can do is maybe let you have a few supplies, what little I can get my hands on, that is. War's great for repair work, but the supply chain's as gone as the Fremen.
Requires reputation level 4, so I can't buy any of these. Why do they sell the Atreides variants here? Okay, whatever. We're going on to the objective. We're almost there now. That's him right there.
That is Antara's bat!
Vuzki od Prejkai Vajdo. You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
Oh no! What just happened? I don't get a fight? Oh wow. Beats the Sky Cell, I guess. Oh,
let's make this quick. I have a transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out. And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior. You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it, carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you?
Oh,
how did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
Avdo Prejdkiva.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Spado Has.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage.
What is going on?
see some, Prefect. Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
Count Hesmer Fezring has spoken. That was intense.
Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Santakar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
A citizen of the Imperium, nothing more.
A former citizen, perhaps. Whatever your old life, it cannot have been particularly noteworthy. What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport, an escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws Zantara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be?
Oh boy, what do? I need your help in the chat. Do I tell him about the Reverend Mother? Do I tell him about how it all began? Or do I say nothing? Oh, I don't know what to do. Do we tell him? I don't want him to know.
As you will, then. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him?
He saved my life, though we had never met. I owe him a debt.
Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion. No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other.
Help each other? I was about to be executed.
Exactly. You have been a victim of nefarious circumstance, and yet it is clear that you are a singularly resourceful individual. A survivor. I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers.
What do you want me to do?
For now, do nothing. Enjoy your freedom. But when you are ready, make your way to Hanevar's bar in Harko village. Find my contact.
How will I know him? The secret handshake.
That will let her know who you are. Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
Wow. Wow. Okay, we survived. I thought we were in major trouble. Are we still at the home of the Harco?
I've been waiting for you.
Where have you been?
Keeping an eye on things. Dodging Sardaukar patrols. Making sure that everyone who was looking for me was looking in the wrong places.
What do you want?
The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it?
I was interrogated by Count Fenring and I told him everything, and then he asked me to work for him. But I didn't tell him everything. Even if I told them everything, it wouldn't be much. I don't know anything.
I'm not concerned with what you think you said, Off-Worlder. I'm concerned about what they learned. Did anything unusual happen?
I'll tell him about it.
This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, Off-Worlder. He's a dangerous man. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands. Do nothing, Off-Worlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans. I'll do what I always do, Off-Worlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Okay, so where am I? Oh my gosh, I'm still in the Harkonnen base? Okay, well I guess we could get out of here, or we could continue the mission. I guess we continue the mission. So let's go find the contact. Hold on.
Educate yourself in the teachings of House Harkonnen.
Handlebars, we found it. That guy looks a little inebriated. Okay.
Ah, a kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten? I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me.
I'm here to solve problems.
Oh, not me, kitten.
Oops.
This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling.
Handbook?
Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people, and the weapons you can use under the Great Convention.
Why would Fenring want me to look at this?
Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to work?
Yeah, let's get on with it.
I have two names to whisper to you, kitten. The Glutton and the Paranoid. Which do you want to hear about? It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin. They call themselves the Masquerette, a bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station. And their leader? A prophet. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Solido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields. The access unworthy thought, kitten, but no. She never leaves her place of contemplation. Instead, use the shield dissembler to get through the final door.
You have a way to break shields?
A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you were caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten?
I'll get rid of your cultist, yes.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Okay. The map here is much smaller. I feel like the map here is smaller anyway. I feel like the Atreides home is a little bigger on the map. So here is the weapons merchant, I believe. Maybe I missed him. Well, I don't know where he is. But that's alright, we're out of here. We visited the Harkonnen. That was quite an adventure. I can't believe all the stuff that just unfolded. Neo Carthag. Need a flying vehicle to go that way. So, where's our little pilot? Am I in the wrong place? I'm in the wrong place. I need to be here. Well, that's cool. They have two of them. Right on. Okay, let's head back the other way and we'll get this thing sorted out.
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited.
Alright. That's the guy that wouldn't trade with me because he knows I'm not Harkonnen.
You look a little lost, friend. You got some music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place.
Okay.
Could you narrow it down a little?
So if we go to the anvil, we'll be right next to our other house.
I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally abuse me. Let's move before...
Alright, so this will put us into the other half of the valley. And we can just drive back to the anvil if we don't fill the... If we just do our own personal inventory. That's not a bad way to go. Then we can just fly around the basin. I love it. It beats driving back and forth. Alright, well this is going to be great. Here we go. Okay, let's take a look at the map and see where these paranoid are. Oh my goodness. Okay, pretty close to home. So let's go ahead and gather up some things and get home. We'll probably just come right back here, to be totally honest. Where am I? So we just need to go straight south. Oh, that's so close. I love it. Alright, we'll be home in just a jiff. Probably leave this bike there. Might take the storage off and take it with us, but I'm going to take the steel bike, or the iron bike, excuse me. We need to get the vehicle fabricator made. That's what I should have been doing instead of moving today. It was kind of a silly episode, but it's okay. We have to, it has to get done. Whoa, was that the worm? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't like that. Yeah, it's close wherever it is. Stay up on the shelf for now. Alright, almost home. Cool. It'll be way faster taking the flight. I like that. I think what I did is I've left all my iron in the device itself, in the ore machine. So we're gonna dig into it and get it all out of there. Or maybe we used it all. I did burn a lot of iron probably. I was just making sure I knew where I was. We're just around this corner. Here we go. The old base. Ready to be abandoned. That's cool, I can move the other one around. Okay, so how much inventory space do I have? I have a little bit. Bunch of metal. Okay, so I think what I was saying is that I would go into here. There's nothing there. Oh my gosh, it says I can make stuff though. I've got something else on that I gotta shut off first. That wasn't enough to worry about. I only take half of that. Well, I don't think I have any iron then. That's too bad. So what happens? What's in my inventory? I'm maxed out to the max. I guess we could take the bike again. But if I fly and I don't have the bike picked up, then it just sits there, and that's not what I want. What's that? A shield dissembler. Oh man, this is gonna be an exciting mission. I kind of want to go get it done. Let's no, we're not taking this bike. We're not. Which means I can't disassemble everything yet, which is sad, but it's okay. What can I leave here that I don't need? Okay, let's find out what I left on first. Maybe it's the repair station. I'm always using that thing. Yeah, I have no iron at all. That's so weird. Alright, now I can use the big guy. take that iron back with us if I can afford to carry it. I'll leave the raw stuff, I guess. Suppose we could leave those too. Yeah, the weight makes it tough. We can't carry a lot. I could leave the basalt. There's a ton of that stuff up there, so let's leave all of that. That's a good idea. And that will have to do. Let's grab our... How long will it take to make these? Oh, it's going to take a while. I don't like that weight. Well, we'll be back. We'll just leave it. It's fine. Okay, so we're in the new bike. Was there anything else I want to do? No, I guess not. Alright, we're just gonna go back to the anvil, fly to the Pinnacle, and then drive on down to do this mission. Don't have a ton of time before I do gotta get to work, so we'll be quick about it. I should have stopped to grab that iron. Actually, I don't. Oh, I do. I was gonna say I don't have inventory space for this, but I totally do. Once we get up there, iron is a little more sparse, so we'll just collect a little bit while I'm right here. Alright, we got our booster now too. So we can really get some speed behind us if we wanted. Surprised how much iron it felt like I needed. Everything was like 40 iron, 40 iron. When we get back, we'll have a little bit of iron to go around. Okay, here we go. One more before we head out. Oh, no more. Backpack is now full. I will say when we get a couple nodes, it's like 4 nodes from when we used to get them with the MK1. It's so much more material now. It's crazy. 109 compared to 36, like a ton more. Okay, so check the map. Where are we at? Yo, Zant! Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you today? Sorry, I was reading the chat, everybody. There's the anvil. We're heading to it now.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Most folks let's try to avoid any pot.
700 is all to fly between the two bases. That's cheap. Way cheap. I feel like if I totally emptied my inventory, but for a little change, we could fly back and forth and just grab the rest of it. Just totally break it all down to nothing. Now, of course, the base itself would be way more granite than I could carry, so we couldn't do all the granite, but I think we could do most of the material, most of the stations. Zant says, wow, wow, wow. Thank you, Zant. Let's go. I'm freaking loving this game. Okay, here we are, right next to our house. That's so cool. We got instant travel. Costs a little money, but it's not too expensive. Alright, there it is. Oh yeah, we can't go this way. Maybe I could go this way. Oh, that makes me sick. Okay, heading on up. We are really close to that mission now. We're gonna go empty our inventory and go check it out. We've got our better sand bike. It's a little stronger, a little more durable. Fuel lasts a little longer in it, I think. Maybe it holds more fuel. I'm not exactly sure. Okay, so those spots are a little ways off still, but it's okay. We go through a lot of distance on this bike. It really travels pretty fast. Alright, we made it. Let's empty my inventory somewhere. I have steel. I need aluminum so bad. Can I do a better fabricator? Not yet. What about a better refinery? No, not yet. I could do a blood purifier, but I didn't bring any blood with me, so... What is that? 70 salvage metal? I kind of like the little ones better. I mean, I understand we're going to need the bigger ones to hold the massive amounts of blood we're going to be dealing with, but... Let's just put one down. Alright, and then I just need storage. We only have room for one more, so let's put it down. That was a freaky mission. I don't even know what to think about it. Okay, what can I drop off? I need that. I don't need that, but I can't drop it off. I don't need that. Don't need that. That's iron ore. Hold on. I made this. But I have no water. Oh, I see how it is. So if I come over here, and we put some water in here, then I should be able to make the iron that I need right here. $20 iron. That's just what I need. Now it's nighttime, so if we could find one of those patches of ground, we could refill our water real quick. That's pretty cool. I know where there's a patch right over here. We drove out and ended up in a fight with somebody, and there was a patch right there. I thought. Well, it's a poor harvest time, but it's fine. We're just keeping our stuff full, because that's important. So I'm going to go make 20 more. wasn't able to do the jump. I tried. How far are we from it? From home? Let's go. There it is. Alright, cool. That was a weird sound. Sounded like an ornithopter. Okay, so let's put a little more water in here. And we'll make a little more iron. And I think that'll be what we needed. Oh, now we can make steel? Oh, because it requires iron. That's very interesting. So if I go to iron, I can make 30. Let's do it. We've got our iron processing now. We still got more to make, but I don't want to use up all my water in this process. So let's get the mission going. We've got to kill the Chosen of the Masquerade. Pretty excited for this mission, so let's bring it on. Funny, there's always a shadow doing that. Okay. Oh, did you see that hang time? That was amazing. Oh, yeah. That felt good, too. Turn to the right. Here we are. No? What is all this? This makes me a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and it's still so far away. It's not close to here. Do I have a planar belt on? Yeah, I have the passive belt. Okay, okay. What is that in front of me? Okay, and it's nowhere near the direction I'm supposed to be going. Alright, we're at the top of this mountain. Let's see what's up here. Oh, it's just me. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Getting the bike back out and we are finishing this journey. You should finish the trials and unlock death stills. Gathering blood and dew is too time consuming. How do I finish the trials? Isn't that what I'm doing? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, my last part is to wait for contact. So I'm waiting for contact. I am trying to complete the missions. Definitely appreciate that. Hobo Star, welcome in. Hobo Star. Excited that you're here. It was just easier to go over the mountain than to try to find a way to drive all the way out and around it, so. Plus we got this chance to grab a little bit of aluminum, which is nice. Oh, I'm so excited to get some aluminum going on. Okay, here we go. Then we just get the bike out and we can just drop without fear, right? Here we go. Oh. That did not feel good. Too rocky a terrain. I couldn't do it. We need to trade our belt out for the better belt too. Okay, so this is it. We're coming up on it. That's got to be it. It's all out of focus and tiny. We're just too far away. Let's fix that. Mysterio. We went into the final territory we've never been into. Well, there's a couple others. Our most recent new territory. Mysterio. Here we are. So we're 300 meters from the first one. This is the, hopefully, well, let's just look at the map actually. It just says objective. Doesn't tell me which one it is. Alright, here we go. Objective, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. What in the heck is that? Hold on. What? They look like ram horns, kind of. Feels like I could go over them, but if I touch them, I'll be in major trouble. I don't see any snipers, so that's good. Think I can just rocket over it? Oh my gosh! That's BS. Go to the checkpoint. Oh man. Sorry everybody. You need it to make the ornithopter. Nice. Build a buggy at all yet? No, I have not built a buggy. Well, that's weird. I'm gonna drink from my still suit. What just happened? Were we on top of that hill? I don't know what just happened. Oh, jeez. Okay, I know what just happened. Apparently I got too close and they took me out. I remember this spot. And they said we're not going to use the bike in here, we're just going to run it. So that's what we're doing again. I don't know if I'll be able to get my stuff because of that force field. I also don't know what's missing. Because I've seen weird stuff with inventories before. Yeah, look, I have all my stuff. I guess my money dropped. I'm super curious what's in there. That's the slow flight with the belt. It'll go forever. If you can keep it going, you can just keep it going, if you know what I mean. It's pretty cool. So is my water on me? Yeah, my water is on me. The only thing I dropped is my money, I feel like. We're gonna real carefully get a little bit close, but not that close. So that was a serious death, and I don't want to do it again. So we're going to climb up this way and try to go over the whole thing. I hear somebody speaking over a loudspeaker. Alright, so my batteries can get me in there. I'm not even concerned about that. Hold on though, before we jump in head first. I could land on that blanket. Let's do that. I'm freaking out. Hold on, where's the map?
No, our so-called brethren of the desert are Fremen in name only. Fremen is a name that unites them. Yet I say it is a name that sets them apart. It is a name that now
What is that? There doesn't seem to be anybody here. There's somebody. Alright, well, let's find the way in. This is great. Come on out. Oh, shoot, cat. Sorry, everybody. Which one less to worry about later. So, I didn't see an entrance or anything else, but let's look at the map. There's nothing on the map. Let's see here. That was cool. My little trap worked, and I got one person.
Who's that?
Wow, that guy was incredibly tough. He took my shield down. Yeah, I might not be geared up for this. Okay, let's read the chat. The electricity will get you, though. Good loot in there. The buggy cutter ray gets like 2 to 3 times the amount of resources. Wow. I guess I should be doing the buggy. Oh, what is that? Whoa, hold on. Is that a person? Are there people anywhere in here? Carbide scraps. Darmine dust. Diamide dust. I know we needed some of that. Oh, and there's the ring. Now we can go back. See the red I saw. Oh, I see somebody coming. Wow, what was that?
Found them.
Gonna have to get way better at that parry.
Shields up.
Okay, and here comes the big guy. These are all just extra kills. We don't even need these guys. Alright, careful and aim. Here we go. I don't think they're actually hurting him, unless he gets that headshot. There we go. That's a red mark. I feel like that one hurt him. The others are just hurting his shield, right? Oh, we're getting better at it, definitely. Alright, that's it. I'm done after this round. Here we go. Alright, you're good. You're done, dude. Okay. Heal real quick. We got the ring, so now we can go in the other way. Let's, there it is. It's open. Does that mean I can shoot? No, you can't shoot through it. I already know that. Alright, let's get in it. Let's do it. Here we go. Welcome in, Electron. I didn't say it, so thank you for being here. Welcome in. What the heck was that? They ran all the way out there, really? Whoa, I have no stamina. Back up, back up.
Take cover. Got them.
Run. Oh, I have no stamina. Come on. goodness. Alright. Do I have a respawn beacon on me? Making that run was not fun. Can I make a respawn beacon? If I had 20 metal, but I only have 4. Well, that's sad. Okay, where's the girl with the knife? And the crazy punch. Holy cow, that was intense. Come on, dodge that. Kind of waiting for my stamina to come back here. Come on, game.
Found them. Watch out!
That's so silly. Come on. Talk about invincible. Wow. That was a fight. Holy cow. I am not ready for this. Let's clean it up. There's another locked chamber. Three sniper rounds. This guy's tougher than the guys I've fought before. Anything good on him? Still suit tubing. I think that's for the better garments. We haven't made them yet. Let's get into it here. Looks like a door I can rip open. I've never seen its like before. What is all that singing and dancing? There's a green way. We can get through this way. Do we want to? Oh my gosh, I'm nervous. What do we do here? The Oodham. New territory. Would have been funny if it would have locked me out. Hold on, did I get the first one? I got the first one. think. I don't know. I feel like I need to go back through this way. Because it guided us this way for a reason. Let's check the map of the Udham. Oh, that's cool. Dang it, it knocked me all the way to the ground. It's alright, we know it's safe. So, I'm getting further away from everything. That's not good. I need to get a better belt. And a better suspensor. I like suspensors quite a bit. Yeah, it must be inside the cave. Can I make any more, Can I make a respawn beacon? Alright, we got a respawn beacon made. Yeah, I feel like we were in the right place and now we're in the wrong place. Let's go back before it kicks us out. There's more basalt. Nice. Uh-oh. Did I lose it? Well, it didn't kick us out yet. Still green. Let's go through. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. As long as they don't have flamethrower guys, I don't care what they give me. Holy cow, those flamethrower guys are vicious mean. No. Oh my god, we're in. Hold on. Can I put down my respawn beacon? Beacon. Where are you at? Didn't I make one? What's this? There it is. I guess I can't place it, so we better not die. There's the 5 pentashields. We found it. So I just come in here and just do my thing. I'm missing a sub-leader key. Oh boy, this is quite a mission. So where am I now? Okay, so I need to go do all of these first and come back to here. That is quite the mission, and these are tough characters. Let's head back home for just a minute and figure out what we're doing, because this is gonna require some better weapons. I want to get my house sorted out real quick. And I have tomorrow off, but I do have to work tonight, so here we go. It would have said room is occupied. That's interesting. this is the way I came in, but I don't think I can get out this way. I didn't think about that. I don't know how we're gonna get out, to be honest. Something ruined my jump. Alright, let's just get out of here. Woo! Scary. Whoa, one of the orbs is this way. The one I've marked as next. Suppose that's awful convenient. Let's drink a little of the still suit water here. Drink it all so we're sated. Yeah, there we go. Oh wow, we already found the next spot. Here we go. Well, that wasn't too bad. Oh my gosh! That's crazy. Wow. Don't get too close to that. Okay, well, we did the first one. Now let's take a look. Where do we gotta go next? Alright, let's heal up one more time and let's make it happen. Oh, did I get that healing? I don't think I got that healing. There we go. So just a couple hundred meters this way, we got another one. The that's got to be it right there. There's two of them. All right. The body and the tooth. The chosen of the body and the chosen of the tooth. So we're gonna drink all our water we can real quick. And run through these two fields. I do want to put my setup back out. The respawn beacon. We want to get a respawn beacon up. Probably right here where I am, huh? Optimal harvest time. We actually hit the right time. Why can't I place it? That's weird. It won't let me do it. The Dew Reaper. Here we go. Oh wow, it almost filled us up already, actually. We don't really even need this one. But we're doing it. Alright, here's our next stop. I guess nobody was here. I really thought this was the next stop. But it's just an empty cave. Okay. Well, let's head on then. 176 that way, and we've got another one marked. There's supposed to be one right here. Do you think they're up above us? No, there's nobody up above us, so they're definitely supposed to be in this spot here. Well, maybe they'll be here when we come back. Let's go on. We're almost to the last stop. That was definitely it, though. Yeah, I would take any blueprints I could take. If you're here in my sitch, that's pretty freaking awesome too. Like, that's crazy. Funny, it looks like you can see me, it really does. Oh, he started shooting, I should have waited for that. Guys are tough. So we've taken out all of them but one. Let's go finish this mission. Only one left. Are there any other treasures or rewards for taking on this little area? Let's check it out. Ooh, there's one. I'll take it. And there's another. I heard a sniper. Thought I heard a sniper. Definitely heard a sniper. What the heck? Did this area just respawn or what? Oh, 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 oh.
Who's that? Shields up. I see
There's no shade I can get into. Alright, that's it. We did it. So we don't have a reason to collect any more stuff because we got our bags all full. Use the shield disassembler. Here we go. Back to where I put the... Yeah, just back this way. It's fine. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. If you can log into any seat, so I can just come into yours and hand them off. No way! That's really awesome. Yeah, if you wanted to, I could meet you somewhere. I don't have super long now. We have maybe 30 minutes, but we can do it today or tomorrow. Tomorrow I don't have to work all night, so I will be available longer. Oh, you can just walk in? I did all that work to fly out, and you can just walk in.
In movement, inexorable. In authority, absolute. We must, Karet, shoulder this burden and win the rewards of the faithful. We can.
Alright, things are looking good. All the weapons are in good repair. Alright, let's bandage up one more time. Let's make any bandages we can. And let's use that better bandage. MK4, wow. There we go, full heal. Let's do this. Why won't you shoot, guy?
I got you.
I hate that combo. Okay.
Incoming.
What the heck was that? I couldn't even dodge it. It didn't let me. Okay. They're tough people. It takes a lot to take them out. So now it'll shoot? It literally wouldn't shoot before. Oh, that was great.
I've got you covered. Someone here.
These guys are dark and hard to see. Whoa. That is killing me way fast. Holy cow. That was serious damage. Don't get hit by these guys, huh? Okay. Could always eat some spice. So that was the exit. This is a way we can't go yet. That's what we need though. That's the end result room. Let's see here. Nice. Nicely done. Okay, so where are those penta shields? There was a big door, and we were about to go through it. Let's go figure it out. There it is. Here we go. Okay, into the next chamber. Wish I had more bandages. Thank you. Definitely what I wanted. Ooh, poison mist, spice infused. What is that? My backpack's full, I can't grab it. Oh my gosh, is it full with stuff? It is. I have all these silly keys and mission items. I could get rid of this. We just don't need it. Blood extractor MK4. That looks amazing. Let's eat this. Can I eat this? I can drop it. Okay. Wow. Now if we go to my inventory, we can use that. I can just throw that one away. Holy cow, that's awesome. Not throwing anything away, but that is great. Oh, there it is. That's the room. Alright, the contemplation room is just ahead. Protected by 5 head shields. I told them they should have held out for 6. Well, here we go. I'm coming in. Here we go. They said it took minutes.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams. Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay. And for what?
Oh my god.
I did everything that they asked of me.
Siege Hajar.
Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find.
Hajar. H-A-J-A-R.
So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen. Better Fremen. My Mas correct. Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head. Please, let us end this. One way or another.
I thought you could stun him with your gun. I really did. I didn't get it done. Oh no, get out of there, get out of there. I got a plan now. Oh my gosh, cat, no. Bad timing, cat, no. There we go. Okay, okay. Okay, we can finish this as a sword fight. Here we go. Here we go. Cat, get down in front, buddy. The gaming cat thinks he's part of the show. Does that not hurt her because of that special? I don't like the special. Come on, game. Shoot, I'm out of bandages. Oh, jeez. I can't get to it in time. Oh, come on, game. Stop it. Last healing. No way. No way. Oh my gosh, that is unbelievable. I had a lot of good hits too. Okay, I think that's my checkpoint, so let's respawn and we'll be right there next to the fight and we'll just finish this. Okay, I'll come find you. I'm pretty familiar with the area. Sounds good. I don't have any health. I'm in a bad place. Oh my goodness. Come on, game. Oh, no way. So what do I do with this one? Oh, no way! I did it!
Heavens stand open and scatter their riches. My hands need but gather their wealth. What do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my need? Love's arms beckon, with their naked delights and Eden's promises of ecstasies. Why do I remember the scars, dream of old transgressions? And why do I sleep with fears?
She had a Mark II. It said I had to exit, so I came back in. I did that on purpose because it said I had to exit. Alright, let's get out of here. It's probably meaning the total exit of the building here. Here we go. Yo, bearded nerd, welcome in. How are you doing today? I got a paranoid Holtzman shield. Alright, let's get out of here. Turn your shield on, sir.
Die!
What in the heck? I want that ability. I don't have any healing. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. This is so dumb. I don't have a... Oh no. Oh, I healed. She just ran back inside. Okay. Okay. Do I have any healing? What was that? What was that? Okay. Healing, 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 healing. I have one, the MK4. Oh, that felt good. That felt real good. Okay, so we're healed up. Now all we gotta do is get out of here. I think it's right through here. We can just walk right out. And then we need to talk to Alara Tuek. Now, Electron has said he's gonna join me. What is that? So in order to meet up with Electron, we're gonna go to the Pinnacle. Here we go. Oh geez, it's not close at all. Oh, is that him? It's Electron! Oh my gosh! Look at this! I've been discovered in the forest, in the... Yo! First time seeing somebody. How do I, Yeah, that's cool. I don't know how to do a bow. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. You have a very nice ride, sir. Look at that. You just flew out here. Wow. Everybody, look at that. That is pretty cool. Wow, that is quite the background, too. Open the inventory on the Thopter and take all you can hold. Hold on, let's drop some. Hold on a second. Inventory. Drop that. Am I out of space? I'm out of spaces. Oh, that's sad. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. Don't really need that. It's easy come, easy go. Let's see. Don't need that. I'm gonna put a new shield on. Nobody needs 20 bullets. That should be enough to grab everything. Let's see. There, I got all the blueprints. And I got room for one more thing. Try the full suspensor belt. Oh, look at that. We got a drill shot in here. Oh, wow. Look at that litter, John. Oh my gosh. I'll get more steel suits too. Well, we'll trade that. Alright, well, cool. I got everything I could possibly grab. I did want to try the rapier, but I am way excited about these things. Thank you so much. How do I do a thank you? Sure. Yeah, we'll take a flight back. Heck yeah. Where is your base at? That is a great question. It's real close to the Pinnacle. It is right here, southeast of the eastern shield wall. Halfway to the Pinnacle from here. On a straight line. Now, all that stuff's just stuff. It's fine. No worries. Alright, how do I hop in? Oh my gosh! Wow. This is coming soon. We're gonna have ourselves an ornithopter very soon. Wow. That changes the game. Oh, that's fun. No way. No way. Can I ping the map? I don't know if you see a ping. There's the Pinnacle. And we are just down to the right here. Yep, that's it right there. I forgot we could talk in the game. I just have to hit the V button. How do I get out? Oh, you have to hold the E button. It's not letting me exit. There it goes. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. That is incredible. I'm super excited. I'll have to research all this. Very cool, man. So what level are you?
183 or something. Feel free to take everything else that's in here.
I think I took everything of value in there. I traded some other stuff that was mine before. It was just garbage I found.
Oh, grab the power pack if you don't have a Mark V already.
I didn't see the power pack. Let's take a look. There we go. I got one space for a power pack. Let's go. Oh, an MK5. Wow. Wow. An MK5. I'm still on 3. That's amazing. I think we're kind of skipping to 4. Because we're doing aluminum now.
It goes up to 6. It just helps with like the suspensor belt and your shield.
Yeah, definitely, because they die pretty quick. The low level ones.
Yeah. Where you're at's pretty tough.
Yeah, we're almost through it, I think. I'm excited. Is there a lot of PvP at the end?
What was that?
Is there any PvP at the end?
So, hitting random buttons. The deep desert is all PvP. After a certain point, like the further you fly out, about halfway into it, it's all PvP. There's PvP areas in it. It's pretty tough. Like getting the tier 6 stuff is hard.
All right, I'm excited. We're putting in the time, so we'll get there.
Yeah, it kind of switches from like a super immersive survival game to almost like an extraction shooter. Like you're trying to sneak in and get what you can get and get out without getting caught or killed.
That's super exciting. Well, cool. We'll get there hopefully in the next couple weeks.
Yeah, I sent you a friend invite. Feel free to message me if you need help or anything.
Awesome. Let me find it and accept it. Nice, I got it. And I sent you a party invite. I don't know if we're in a party. I don't think we are.
I don't know. I did accept it. Yeah, we're in it.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, because I see you there. I see it now. All right, well, let's see what this is. A drill shot.
You might need to have
Oh, wow.
So what that does is it hits the shield of the shielded enemy, and then the bullet slows down a lot, and after like 2 seconds, it penetrates the shield and does full damage.
That's awesome. There's some cool weapons in this game.
It's real good. Yeah, there are. Next, sorry.
I'm fine.
There's no team damage here, at least. No.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know if you've seen the other grenades Trooper has, but some of them are pretty useful.
I have seen them. I have not used them. They're much bigger than the AoE of the grenade.
And that one will catch anyone inside it, just hold them in one place so you can shoot them. But here's the it's like the normal skin, but I've got the Atreides colors on it.
Alright, that's cool. I like it. That's way cooler.
You can buy, once you're friendly with one of the factions, you can buy the skins in Arco or Arakeen. You can get both of them, no matter what faction you're in. The little guy.
That's awesome. Is that the first one I'll be making?
Yeah, this is the scout, which is really the most useful. The assault, funky.
All right, so that's where we're going. Yeah. Ornithopters and an extraction shooter. I have friends who were just telling me they needed a new extraction shooter, so that's pretty funny.
There's testing labs and big shipwrecks in the deep desert like there are here, except the loot is not personalized, so you kind of, there's a little competitiveness there. And they only respawn like every 40 minutes or so. And also, the NPCs come in waves. It's really tough. You get like 10 waves of enemies. They're all extremely difficult. And you gotta fight through all the waves, then you get the loot at the end.
Well, I like your rides. Very nice.
You're super close. I would definitely recommend the buggy though. They you can't vehicle back up it, but they have huge storage, so you can just go on big resource runs.
That sounds like it'd be way helpful. We'll build a garage on this thing. Or park under it.
But yeah, there's the buggy is like the best. I don't know, it's kind of like under you don't think about it unless you. I built one early because I had a couple people playing. We all wanted to ride in it together, and then it just turned out to be just so good for mining.
That's awesome, because I wasn't going to build it because I didn't have a party. I was like, I don't really need it. I don't have a second person.
Exactly, yeah. But you can swap seats without getting out. Just hold down F, switch to the turret seat, and you get like a cut array turret on the top of it.
Alright, we'll build it next. That's exciting. I think it also required the vehicle fabricator, so...
Yes, yeah, it does.
Go loot some stuff and build one of those. Well, very cool. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna head out of here, but let me know if you need any help with anything.
Yeah, thanks for everything. You've been very awesome and helpful the whole time. It's cool.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh man, we're so well set up. Look at this. Should we take a whoa? Is that thing hitting me? Okay, so let's take a look at everything here. So we have the poison mist, the eviscerator. These all require parts that I've seen and used. The clapper. Nice. Modified to follow the Fremen design. Generates a large amount of threat with the sandworm in a short amount of time. Just place it on open sand. The spark sword. The compact compactor. That's cool. The spark sword again. I got 2 of those. The pipe cleaner. Unique battle rifle. Explosive powder to every dart. Wow. And then that weapon that we saw and used, that was amazing. What was that? This one here, the drill shot. Oh, I'm excited. So let's see. The full suspensor belt, we could put that on. We could put on the MK5. So how does this one work? Wow, check that out. We're gonna need a bigger roof. Okay, there's a ton of stuff going on. We got so much to do and so little time. I've got work tonight, so we might actually have to end. Let's do one more. Cool, we got some iron. Let's build just for a minute. Let's get some stuff set up so we're a little better off out here in the desert, and then we're gonna go out and likely just tear that other base apart piece by piece. So I could put a water thing in here, that would be fine. Let's put it over here. It's far away from everything. Man, stuff is packed in here like sardines. Okay, and I have blood now, so we can start filling this up. Could probably make another one. And then we are in the water. We're doing good for water now. Now let's go ahead and see what else we have left that we can build with whatever we have in the circuit. There we are. So I already have one of these, don't I? No, we don't. Suppose we'll build it, but we're going to turn it off. Okay, we'll turn this thing off too. Oh, it's already off. Good, good. This thing we could turn off for now, unless we have anything else we could make. We could make... Oh, look at that as water comes in. It's saying, oh, you can make a little more. Or we could make more iron. I think we need more iron for now. Well, we get out all the parts. Okay, let's see. So I have a repair station, a recycler, and a wind trap. I've never had a wind trap. I remember reading about it and being excited about it, but we have not seen the wind trap yet. Where is the wind trap? I just wanted to read about it. I know I researched it. Does it come as a package here? No. Why isn't it right there? Alright, well, let's see if we can research the stuff in the inventory that he gave us real quick. Yes, here it is. Oh, it feels so good. I got DayZ installed. So I'm super excited about that as well. Oh, that cleared us out a lot of the inventory. That was a lot of stuff. So I kind of want to build this, but I'm not sure this is the right time. Let's go ahead and get these out. The repair station is so important. I feel like it's my #1 most used station. And we already have a recycler. Yeah, I already built the recycler because I could. So that's going good. We can drink finally. Thank goodness. Okay, and we need to turn this off, but I don't mind repairing some stuff if I can. No, I cannot, and that's fine. Let's see here. What else can we build before we go today? Oops, wrong button. Oh, look at that. I can actually build a better storage. That is exciting. Okay. I wish there was a deposit all. There's a take all. Wow, that is a ton of water. That came from Electron as well. Oh, I've got the chat. Fair warning, you can't repair stuff until you research it. Yes, I know that. So the power pack and belt you'll need to research. Yes, as soon as it'll let me, I will. Oh man, I'm so excited. Let's see. Did that put him up on top? It did. So one other thing on my inventory, this thing here is all super damaged and I can't repair it. I don't know what happened to make it damaged because that was pretty exciting to find. So we're going to get our tool back out and we'll use that one. There we go. Very good. It went right where I had to go. We'll try the new scythe instead of the old one. The old one was one I found anyway. Couldn't repair it for a long time, but we repaired it a few times. Let's see. I don't think we need anything else. Our money doesn't go there, though. We had it over here. Oh, and that's where I had to put the one jacket down. Where did the money go? Did I not grab it? That was funny. Okay. Awesome. So we're pretty well set up. We could definitely get a little more done today. I'm going to hold on to that. I'm excited about it. Okay. Let's research this last item. The improved suspensor jacket. Requires sand trout leathers. We have a little bit of those. Alright, we're not ready to build any of that, but I'm excited about all of it. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Thank you. That's awesome, getting a whole host of cool stuff. We can see what we can build there by looking at this here. I believe we can see it there. No, there's a better spot. Just right here. There we go. That's where we can see it. Under research, you go to the star, and all of them will show up here. There are so many products. Wow, those weren't even top tier. Those were stuff I could use semi-soon. Yeah, because we're doing aluminum now, so all of it's stuff I could use. The clapper. Oh my gosh, that makes me laugh so hard. Let's take a look at the research. Might as well. Wow, we have a lot of skill points open to us. I don't have a lot of trees open right now, which is not great. We can do a poison mine. Headshot damage. I'm just going to do it. You do not squander an advantage in battle ever. You deal additional damage to your enemies when shooting them in the back. You have a hidden dart dispenser that fires off a specially prepared sedative dart. On impact, it stuns the enemy, locking their muscles. That's an ability I would have to equip. We could do that instead of the guy. Poison Tooth. Installed. This Poison Tooth activates when you are killed in combat, causing a cloud of poison mist that damages and poisons people nearby. Why would I want that? I don't know. I didn't do poison mine, but I'm going to do it. It sounds crazy when you unlock stuff. So we're finally getting into heavy weapons. We definitely want to walk faster if we use a heavy weapon and be skilled in gunsmithing. The center of mass, what I'm nervous to take, because I want to... It says it reduces your headshots. It's interesting. Okay, so we spent a whole bunch of points. We even took the collapse grenade. That's pretty much everything we can spend except for center of mass. And then we have a lot of research. We need to do it. We need the full suspensor belt. So now we can repair that if we need to. Melange spice coffee. Never even considered it. I definitely want this, even though I won't probably be able to ever make it. Let's get it. I got the Ornithopter booster for the MK4. Oh, it was a waste of intel. That's okay. Oh, the MK4, we can research that scythe that we got. That's good. The hail kit would be really good. An MK4 utility pack. So I can't do the MK5 yet. There's MK5. It says I need to spend more money on research to be able to do so, and I have the points to do it now, which I didn't before. Just one more thing and we can start spending those points. Here we go. One more 20-point thing. Some of the stuff is way cheap. Like I didn't do a lot of the lower level stuff here. Okay, aluminum, let's see. A radiation suit? Sounds like it might be necessary. Let's just do that. And now we have duraluminum that we can research. So now we can actually skip ahead. Research the MK5 because we needs it. Research the cut array. Because once we have that cut array, we are skipping ahead again. And once we spend another 400 points, we'll move on to the next level. Spice refinery. And a wind turbine directional. So, the only thing I don't have is the industrial static compactor. I feel like that would be really better to use, probably. Let's look elsewhere, though. And we'll earn more points, too. So this isn't our last points. Ooh, expensive. Assault or scout? Interesting. Probably do scouts first. They're both 45, so I can afford one or the other. I hear really good things about the buggy, though. And we're out here processing aluminum. So I feel like we should do the aluminum one. Looks like maybe I could do both. And then I would also need the cutter ray. Interesting. So let's start with steel, because that's something we should have a lot of right now. Alright, we got it. And maybe a booster too. For fun. Now I can't do anything else there. Let's see. MK5. Wow, we are really progressing through the game. We are almost to the end here. The Freeman Death Still. I guess that's our next research. Let's do it. Okay, we've spent all those points that we were holding. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. 42 new schematics. We are a Dune MK4 person now instead of 3. That's pretty exciting. Let's see what we got left to do today. Wow, that was a lot of point expenditure. I feel like this is not the thing I was looking for. I was kind of looking for the Pinnacle. And there's the Pinnacle. What is it that I marked? Yeah, we're gonna have to grind out some stuff. Oh, I didn't bring money like a silly person. Oh, wow. It's interesting to use that first belt again for a minute and then go back to an ice belt. Okay, so we've got our snub nose. Or our drill shot. Let's put that here. All right. Yeah. We're gonna be flying so soon. I can feel it. I'm pretty much just one good session of collecting some resources away. We're really close now. So I ran back. Hey, Electron's still in our party. Check that out. We're gonna drink some water while we're here. Okay. Our inventory is pretty much empty. We're good to go. We have this giant Deca Liturgon. Oh my goodness. That is so much water. Thank you again, Electron. Thank you. Get the aluminum tier bug array if you can. They are a level lower than the handheld, so MK4 can only do what your handheld MK3 can do. Oh. I should have went up. Can I mix the cutter rays? I can, right? I can put the MK4 parts on the MK3 on the buggy. I'm excited. Let's take a look at that buggy one more time. So this is the first buggy. Yeah, that's what I did, was the first buggy. So that was a mistake. But that's okay, we'll get more points. It requires water, steel, cobalt paste, which I don't have any of here. So we just need to get a whole bunch of stuff put together. I need a better solution for storage. I definitely like these guys, and there's a better one still with aluminum. but they're just funny looking and they're like gonna be everywhere. I don't know, it doesn't make a lot of sense. So I need to figure something out. And I think we might have to end there. I do have work this evening. We will be picking up from here. We're gonna fill the house. We're gonna fix it to better than we did today. What we did today is we came down here and we just set it under 4 posts instead of the random craziness that I had before, just to see if it worked. Newsflash, and spoiler alert, it worked. But so did this, so now we can go underneath, which is kind of cool. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this one or destroy it though as we go, because I could build something else real close to it, and that would be okay. I'm gonna destroy the old one, move all the parts to this base. That's easier than regathering the parts again, because some of them take a lot of work to gather. And then we're gonna spend some time gathering some parts, having some fun. I can't wait to do it again. I hope you come back and see us again. Thank you for being here, everybody. Stay safe out there and remember to hydrate, and we'll see you in the next one. Thanks again, everybody.